Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? So Rev, TomTom, Vexel, Pandering, Vass, and did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. Nope, we got them all. Make sure everything's arranged the way I want. Okay. Gets noisy today? Not sure what you mean, TomTom. What's going on? Oh, let me open up Discord. Jennifer, how are you doing? Take a look in the rebar box, Bass.
What about rebar box?
Take a look in it when you get a chance. We are doing our best not to have any type of dump chest. The problem we've been having with dump chests is people have been abusing them, including myself. So this go around, I'm trying not to have any dump chests. So if you've got scrap iron, there's a box for scrap iron. Just make sure you put it in there.
Woohoo!
Yeah, just one or two.
Now,
Leroy.
what do we need them?
Huh?
What do we need them for?
Paint.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, I gotta go pick the yellow flowers.
Yep, exactly, Pandering, and that's one of the challenges of this pack.
Welcome to the Nut Hub. Now you can nut check your friends.
Pat, welcome back. That's for 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Could we get some hearts and hype in chat for that returning sub? I appreciate it. So we got that. Where did that go? This one. Okay, so the only windows, we don't have any windows up above, at least not on that side. That's the den. Oh, it looks like there are windows in the back. So I don't have a picture of that. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there's a window back there. That's the floor above, so that should be about right here. Oh, she's already got the window there. But this is the wrong room. No, that's the right room. Hang on a minute. I think that might be the wrong room. Yeah, there's another window above that.
Well, part one of the load-in. Mic check.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce. Now let's see if I can get it to, you know, play well with the game. Play Joseph's Slug. Spent the day playing GURPS.
Playing what?
Another iteration of D&D.
Oh.
Oh, is this the question of, is it 2 windows or 3? Top of the tower has 2 windows on each side, if I recall correctly.
Well, the windows you put in the back of the tower are actually one floor above that. The thing I'm debating is whether or not... Oh, dang it.
Yeah, that's that pesky asymmetry. If the double doors are coming in the near future, I'd just as soon not install doors yet and and do a too wide entry.
Well, I'm looking at something different right now. There's some windows in the back of the castle that actually need to be a floor above rather than where they're at right now.
Okay.
So I'm moving them up.
Tom.
Let's do that. This. And that's not even there. You know, and I'm actually fine with that.
Well, make them both 2 or 3, not 1, 2, not one wide, one skinny, but
No, I don't want them even. We can't get it to line up with the room inside, so I'm making it asymmetrical.
okay.
We'll pretend it's a bathroom up there.
Well, that top level of the tower has 2 windows on all 4 sides, does it not?
Nope. That level only has windows on one side, and it's only on one floor. The floor below it does not have windows. The floor above it does not have windows. Because I think the floor above it is actually the mechanical room.
Yeah, I think the top floor is.
How many meters are in 1 kilometer?
Lots.
Of course, Tom would know that. I may even make this 1-on-1. 1x3 and 1x3.
You're the boss.
We've got 10,000 paint making.
That's a good start.
That's a fair start.
Hmm?
What else do I need?
Okay.
Is the vaulted roof constructed out of concrete blocks or out of rebar, which is then filled in?
Concrete blocks, if I remember right.
I've got your windows partially done.
The dormers?
Yeah,
Or
the layout done for it to where it'll work. I had to adjust the windows a little bit.
okay.
Instead of one space in between, I had to do two. That way it would line up right.
FN player, how are you doing?
Worked
And
for me.
Wraith, how are you?
Are those dormers supposed to be regular glass or stained glass?
Regular, I think, because that long hallway is the gallery. And if folk are, hanging artwork, they probably want clear glass.
We still got a bunch of work to do.
Yeah, we'll be done today.
We'll be done with something today.
everything but the painting.
There we go. Well, we've still got that entire tower to do. And figure out. You know, I think I'd mentioned this before, but my dad was in a nursing home dealing with Alzheimer's. He was actually forced into a nursing home because he was violent. He passed away today due to a heart attack caused by COVID.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm kind of mixed on it. Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on it. My dad was not a nice person. And I'm finding out more and more about some of the stuff that he did while he was alive that I'm not really happy with.
That really reinforces the not a decent person part.
Yep. Like beating up my mom.
Yeah, not okay.
No, not okay at all.
Yeah.
However, peace and blessings upon you.
You come from Germany?
Those you care about.
Yeah, my mom doesn't seem as upset about it as I expected. Despite everything that they went through, I do think that she really did still love him. But like I said, he was not a nice person. Understand a little bit and enjoy your stream? Well, I appreciate you being here, FN player. And welcome from San Francisco.
Where in Germany are you? Since this is, a German castle build.
Yep, what part of Germany, FN player? Because like Bent said, this castle is based in Germany.
Do we get invites?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Now that is not.
Peter Payne with the bits. Thank you very much. On the way.
Thank you.
It's looking good. It's looking really good. I like what you've done with the
They damaged our
tower.
floor.
What?
They damaged our floor.
I still didn't understand you.
The zombies damaged our floor up here.
Where?
Up where?
Where they were coming to attack us when we were building this roof.
They damaged the floor?
Yep.
Why would they damage the floor?
See right here? That's the third spot that I found. Oh, there's another one.
Huh. How rude.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, I was running down the stairs with my nail gun and I saw the little circle to
Yep.
upgrade.
Should probably check the spiral staircase back here too. They like that spiral
They
staircase.
are way too fond of that.
Yep. Some, how are you doing? Friedrichshafen? On the Bodensee? Ah.
What are you attacking?
Is there a zombie out there?
I hope not, because it's, you know, in my sitting room.
No, I thought you said, what are you attacking?
I did. I said,
Hmm?
I asked the kitten what she was attacking.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
And
talking about
so-
in-game.
No, hopefully she's, you know, hopefully there are no zombies in my sitting room.
Oh. Near Austria and Sweden. Oh, okay. Nice.
Ah. We're a block too high on the dormers, boss. Maybe not.
I still gotta figure out how we're gonna get this roof to connect over there. I guess that's gonna have to be a separate roof.
Oh, the peaked roof? There should be a way. I just need to know which blocks to use to get the proper peak.
That's what I was
Oh,
just
it's-
looking at. Oh.
Well, the dormers do go in front.
Hmm.
Right. Well, and they do extend above the ceiling line.
Well, you've
which,
got two different roofs here.
yes,
Uh,
got that. This one peaks facing the bunker or facing the pasture, and it attaches to the one. It attaches to one that goes the length of the castle.
That's gonna be the tough one.
no, not really.
I've done it in real life, so if we have the right blocks, I know how to make them fit together.
Well, it's gonna be the same.
If we have the right blocks.
So
Yeah,
you've
it's
got
gonna
the
be the
roof
same
here.
blocks that I used.
Which block is that, Tex?
And you've got this starting here. So that roof peaks like that. You need a connection here because this roof. Hang on. So this one, I have a block. Yep, I do. That rotation. So this one peaks this way. And this one peaks the other way. It's an awful lot of peeking.
It is a castle. They do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we beat the House of Seven Gables long since.
Ah,
Is that a peeking tom-tom?
and this one peaks this way.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Does to me. Now all I need to know is which block are you using?
It is... rebar frame wedge, and you're going to be using rebar frame wedge tip.
Okay.
First two blocks in the second row of rebar.
Okay. I can do that.
Oh. Did we put that roof connection in the wrong place there, Bass?
On the other side?
I
Maybe.
do not know, because the dormer window is going to go in before it hits the roof.
Oh, I know how we could work this. I think that should be fine.
Except that I think the wall where the dormers are should connect to the main building roof, though.
Yeah,
Should connect to the next section.
that's why I was thinking we've got that connection in the wrong place.
Mm-hmm.
And we do.
We can fix it.
Yeah, it's just a matter of moving it a little bit. Yeah, all of that needs to come out and be moved over one block.
And did we want to put
Chaotic.
The glass all the way down to the floor level, or did we want to put a foundation block?
I would do it to ground level.
Yeah, because it's so high up that, you know.
So that'll give us some space to work with. One problem though. That's not gonna line up. Those dormers either need to go down one block or up one block.
I was thinking down one.
They're not gonna line up with this roof if they're not moved. Before you... Oh, well, never mind. It's already starting to fall. I was gonna try and copy the work and move it down slowly, but we're not gonna get a chance.
Oh, I know what it did.
Oh, okay. As long as you know what you did. How are you doing tonight, Chaotic? What?
I'm at gas.
Here. Oh.
Oh, he's cute, little gas can.
I know.
That was an Annie that snuck in there.
Sneaking in? Never.
Yeah, Annie usually just hammers her way in.
Now, is the back side of this vaulting, how do I do the step-ups? Or is that
You've
a
got the
half-wedge
blocks.
block?
You've got the blocks turned their own way too. Hang on a minute. Because their roof is going to come down one block as well. Maybe even
This
two.
side, I would say, this side is one block lower than the other side. But I can pick them up.
Yeah, well, these blocks are turned the wrong direction.
Are they?
Yep.
It's supposed to peak in...
Remember, this is a two-part block. See how this one's turned? Where I'm standing?
Ah, right.
Yep. Because the tip goes on top of this, which completes
Wait.
the block.
And the step-ups...
It takes
what's
two
used
blocks.
on the...
It's
That's
just
the wedge tip.
blocks rotated.
Do you know how to copy rotation?
It's like the third or fourth little thing down on the...
Wow, Vass, just throw things everywhere.
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh. At least you're not tossing cookies.
Yeah, there is that.
Mm. See, this is what the block will look like. Right here. These 2 blocks that I'm standing right next to.
Uh-huh.
We need to kind of wait until Vass finishes that part.
Farmers.
Yeah. To figure out where the roof is going to go for the rest of it. Because... where did I put that picture? Yeah, this roof is about the same size as height as the other roof. The other roof may be a little bit taller.
Would follow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but roofs are... I always find the roof to be the most irritating part. It's not difficult. It's just...
They're tricky to...
Yeah. There's
Well,
so
they're
much
tricky to get-
rotation involved.
Yeah.
Pixel! How are you doing tonight? Grinding away on Undead Legacy? I need to try that one of these days. I hear it's a good mod. Doing good. Yeah, the other thing I found out today that the church that my parents went to have basically ostracized my sister and her daughters because she's an unwed mother.
Why does that surprise me not in the slightest?
I was very lucky with my mom because when I was younger, the youth pastor came to my house because he was wondering why I hadn't been to church in a while. And it was because when I went, they were having a sermon and he used the F word instead of gay.
Oh.
And when he was talking to my mother and me, we explained to him why, and he basically said, okay, you're no longer welcome at our church.
Yep.
And my mom said, good, now get the hell out.
Yeah.
For her.
Yeah, good for her.
I think you might have taken one too far, but we'll see.
Let's wait and see how the roofs line up.
Yeah.
I may go ahead and... We can't raise it just one. It has to be in increments of 2. I do want this roof to be a little bit taller than that roof. So let's finish this one first.
Yeah.
And
the roof over the studio is supposed to be a little taller than
Yep.
the gallery.
Yep. So let's finish that one. And then do the other roof so that we can make them line up. Yeah, exactly, Pixel. And I learned a long time ago that there is no reasoning with faith. When people really believe something, it doesn't matter what logic you use. They've got their faith, and that's what they're gonna go by.
Yes, how dare you adulterate my delusion with your fact?
Because when I first came out, I did a lot of research on what the Bible actually says about being gay, and I realized it was pointless. That I'm not going to change other people's minds because they've got their faith. And no matter how much logic I use, it doesn't matter. It's like my dad, my favorite quote by my dad, that the truth is irrelevant. Doesn't matter what the truth is.
Hey, how dare you attack my delusion with your fact?
Exactly, Pixel. So they leave me alone, I leave them alone.
Yeah. You know, like,
and also keep in mind, the type of people I'm talking about are... the ones that I have an issue with are the ones that try to push their faith on other people. And most of the Christians that I know are not like that.
that's like not go to church.
Huh?
I don't go to churches at all because they're just not. I guess positive people be around sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's actually part of why I am the kind of chaplain I am. Because a whole bunch of people were being
You're a minister. Ah.
seriously underserved,
Mm-hmm.
inappropriately served. And that was not okay with me. And
Well,
you know, I am of course far from mainstream religion.
Mm-hmm. Well, the church used to have a lot of responsibility, especially when it came to charity work. And I haven't seen churches do a lot of charity work now, because it's all been taken over by nonprofits.
Gotta go get more concrete. I'll be back.
Okay. What kind of concrete do you need? Blocks or...
Yeah, just the blocks.
I've got 125 on me.
I have some as well.
We're gonna need more than that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But the good thing is my mother was very supportive, and
Well, and that's why I try to be very careful when I'm talking about religion like that, because I realize that the ones that I complain about are not the majority. It's
Right.
actually a very vocal minority.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the loud minority.
Yep.
after that, we did find a gay church in my city,
Uh-huh.
and my mom actually attended the church with me.
Well, and you know, my brother, His Grace, was gay.
Mm-hmm.
That did not stop him from
Lexi.
being a professed monk or priest or bishop. And he threw the Roman Archbishop off his property in Albuquerque after he left the Roman Church, which, you know, I think was completely appropriate.
I see some. Aha. Well, like I said, I'm not talking about the majority. I'm talking about a very vocal minority.
It's just that
The
that
ones,
minority happens to be really loud-mouthed.
Yeah, the ones that give the rest of them a really bad name.
Mm-hmm.
So that's more concrete making. Oh, come on. Scyther. You have some gay friends go to town with... Just ignore it. Yeah, exactly, Scyther. Well, and I think kind of the point that I'm getting at is we just need to get to a point of acceptance. We're not going to be changing their minds. We do have to keep them from spreading disinformation, but just accept people for who they are. Giraffe Calf, how are you doing? We've got a couple of empty cans. If you need any, Annie.
Paint.
I've got 10,000 paint cooking right now.
Never enough.
Yeah.
I know.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 822 empty cans. And we've got another 500 making.
Be enough. And I say
Yeah.
it should.
How many?
Be a good start.
How many cans per paint is that? I haven't looked at the new recipe.
Like
5.
5 cans, and it makes
100?
100, I think.
Okay.
Ben, don't try this at home.
Say again?
Don't try this at home.
Yeah, same here, Scyther.
There are a great many things that I have been told I'm not allowed to do without a keeper.
And you don't have to be a Christian in order to assist people. That's part of the reason why I work at the nonprofit, is being able to help people. It's also why I do the charity drives, is to be able to help people. Okay, Tom. You found the titanium finally? And the zombies that spit fire at you are mean. Are you playing Darkness Falls, Giraffe? Oh, yeah, you would be, wouldn't you? Yeah, those are mean, very mean zombies, because that fire hurts.
And then it goes to the walls.
They killed you? I'm not surprised. Didn't even see her? Yep. Darkness Falls is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that pack. We'll have to get back to that one of these days.
Yeah, after my counseling.
Hmm?
Yes, after that was my counseling session after that game.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I needed all the spiders.
All the fire. So much fire.
Oh, that's right.
So much fire.
I'd actually forgot about that. Yeah, Giraffe Calf, Annie was the one that was building the horde base for us in Darkness Falls, so she's having very bad flashbacks. Remembering all the fire during Horde Night.
He still gets the shakes.
Yeah, and the churches my parents were associated with, unless you were actually a member of the church and met their standards, you couldn't get help from them.
That is true of many, despite what they would have you believe.
Yeah. Upgrading everything to titanium for Horde Night? You're gonna need it, Giraffe. Especially if you're getting the fire spitters now. Okay, we've got concrete going, we've got iron going, I've got rebar going. Do we need anything else?
I've picked the yellow flowers, I've checked the oil, I've checked the gas.
We've
Found
still
in
got
20s.
We've still got 400 oil. Actually, we've got more oil than that. We've got 900 oil. The blue and green stuff? Oh, that's used to make the enriched uranium. Once you find the research lab where you make the laser workbench, after that you'll be able to make the laser forge, where you can mix the plutonium and uranium to make enriched uranium. The enriched uranium is used to make power armor, or energy cells, and power armor. Once you get power armor, you should be set. Yeah, the laser forge. I forget the name of it. There's one in the research lab. If you go ahead and if you have more than one research lab on the map, I would completely clear the fusion forge. That's it. If you can't make the fusion forge yet, clear out one of the research labs and use the laser workbench and the fusion forge that you find there. You use those, you put the uranium and plutonium in that to make the enriched uranium. And with the enriched uranium, you can make the energy cells. And once you can start making or finding energy cells, you can start making the laser weapons and power armor. And how are you going to get out of there?
Jumping?
It'll be tricky.
You could just walk down to the end and take the balcony.
Is it really?
Yeah, follow me.
Now you tell her.
Right down here.
Like it was a closed.
It does look like that when you're down there at first.
Mm-hmm. need scaffolding.
Oh.
Well, since I seem to keep falling off the next section of roof that I need to be framing out. And I imagine part of it is I'm just not quite as adept at wandering around the rebar as you are.
Yeah. That's where this floor is. Did I just see someone fall?
No, you just saw a frame fall.
Oh, okay.
Because I had one in the wrong place and tried to take it out and dropped it.
I'm gonna move this wall. Back to here.
Yep.
Hmm.
Screamer, of course.
At the bunker or over where you're
Yeah.
at?
Oh, where bunker is. I was driving and I bumped into her.
Oh.
I think that's all coming over the... Oh, never mind, take the back.
Not seeing anymore.
Yep.
Okay. Freaker, how are you doing? Oh, what does 42 mean?
Locked in my sneak up place.
Oh, well, you can take it back out. Or you can sneak up here.
Oh. I believe that this is the last course.
Yeah, that's what it like.
Should be the peak.
Mm-hmm. Now, does this have a... is this even or odd across? Looks like it's even.
I don't remember.
I mean, it looks like it may be odd. If it's odd, there may be problems. The roofs are not going to connect properly if it's even. I mean, if it's odd. Oscar Ducanti, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now, are you gonna see, is it gonna be a flat roof inside, or flat ceiling inside, or are you gonna have...
Vaulted.
Vaulted. So it's gonna be vaulted. If it's going to be vaulted inside, you're going to want the opposite block on the inside.
Or the... Yeah. At first, I need more rebar.
Oh.
Because, you know, it takes a lot of it.
Yeah, it does. Oh, dang it. Have any convenient to copy?
Now, this roof goes the opposite direction, right?
Over the studio. I'll be up there in a sec. The roof over the studio goes the same direction as the dormers.
Some it's a block too high. So I can't reach that. It's like putting together a giant jigsaw puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Lennon Bravo, how you doing? Exclamation point build, and you'll see a picture of what this is based on. It's a German castle, based on a real castle. So it's coming along. There's still quite a bit of scaffolding up.
Maybe we should leave the scaffolding up out here for painting purposes.
Oh, yeah. We've still got some stuff to do around the kitchen, too. And I still need to put up the rest of the glass for the big circular window. So we're working on this tower and the rooms behind it. That's pretty much complete. This end, we still got part of the kitchen to do, and a lot of the tower there. This tower is going to be the same height as that tower. We're having fun. Reznov, how are you doing? And I really like this. I really like this area out here. This is just an overlook with the little gallery down there. That's what these stairs are for. I can neither confirm nor deny that there will be a dungeon in the castle. I can neither confirm nor deny that there will be a sewer in the castle.
We can, however, unequivocally state there will be no sharks in the castle.
Yes. Yes. Especially no sharks with lasers.
Baby shark.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna do it.
Hmm?
Someone was gonna do it. Oh, Dan has no nuts.
Ah. Everything fine? I'm glad to hear that. Lazy Kates, how are you doing? We're also going to have Horde Night pretty soon.
Anytime.
Well, the thing is I left a lot of bullets cooking when we went to the last horde.
Uh-huh. Does this need to come out?
Yeah, so I'm starting to do the connection pieces.
Yeah. It was fine. I didn't really do that much. It was a nice quiet night.
This is where we want to go, right? Where it's already concreted.
Mm-hmm. Live 619. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I had a good time. I was streaming. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was the stream tonight? What were you playing? I'm doing good. We're making some really nice progress on the castle. So I'm really happy. We're getting down to the wire. Of course, next is painting. And painting is going to be a pain, because all of this needs to be painted.
I think the phrase you're looking for is epic undertaking.
Yeah. We've got the color scheme picked out. We've even got a few of the rooms partly painted. Ceiling in here is done. Annie did that. She also did the kitchen. This is the color scheme outside, so that's what the walls are gonna look like. This floor here is gonna be the large brick, which is this. So this part is complete.
I think you cemented that top layer above the dormers too soon.
Well, this is going to be solid filled in.
Cyram, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut.
Yeah, but I think we need to put roof wedges in that course above the dormers.
Not filled in.
Say again?
Not if it's filled in.
Well, to get the roof peak to end in the right place.
The parts that angle upward can just sit on these solid blocks.
What part are y'all talking about?
This wall is going to be the end of this room, correct?
Yes.
So this up above.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just the above the dormers.
It's not solid. That's the angle pieces, so we can continue from there.
I think
Here, let me
is where you concreted too soon.
So you're talking about doing this? Pass?
Yeah, but we can adjust it however we need to get it to match the inside.
Oh. We've got two different angles.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the roof peak.
Ooh, y'all were using wedges and not wedge tips?
We're using
No, those
wedges
are
and
wedges.
wedge tips.
Those are wedges and wedge tips.
Okay, that's what I've got over here. Wedge tips and wedges, right?
No, what she's saying is... the angled portion of the wall should have started one below that.
Right above the dormers.
Yeah, it should have started right there.
Oh, well, we can take these out.
Yeah. We could even leave it that way.
Well, I'm going to start building the peak down from the center, and we'll see where we end up.
I was working over on that wall is because we're going to be up against a flat piece, so we'll see where it comes together.
Yeah. Because this one... yeah, it needs to start right there in order to hit the center. Which I think also means that the... no, the dormers shouldn't need to come down. It's just that decorative pillar needs to come down.
Yeah. Well, everything the decorative bit shouldn't, but what's concreted above the decorative bit?
Yeah, Siren, if you're only playing permadeath, you're missing half the game. Official Nuts, how you doing? Or Official News, welcome. How are you doing?
That on the brand text?
Do what?
You said Official Nuts.
No, his name is Official News.
I know, but you said Official Nuts at first and then corrected yourself. So
Yeah.
I said you got nuts in your brain.
No, it's hard to see his name. Because it's red on dark red on black. Or her name. Where do you download the mods? Exclamation point mod launcher. Deadly Wolf. This is Undead Legacy, Deadly Wolf. Well, like I said, you're still missing about half the game if you're only playing permadeath. I can understand the appeal of permadeath, and I've played permadeath. And like I said, you're missing half the game. The building. Because once you get to day 100, even in permadeath, what are you going to do? Oh, I see, Deadly Wolf. Exclamation point vape. Of course, with the way the Fun Pimps have been going, they're removing a lot of the building, unfortunately. So you're not missing as much as you used to.
Right?
So this is center? No, this is center.
Yeah, we'll have to put the triangle roof cap on it or something.
Yeah.
The one instead of the two wedge tip. But it could still work.
Well,
Either come down one more on this and put in the wedge tips, or is that okay?
actually
Do I
what we
need
could do here.
Yeah, I can't do that if I'm gonna have glass there.
Yeah.
Bad thing is you can't do triangle shaped glass.
I know.
Personally, I don't see a difference between this and this, other than it has one corner cut out.
Well, the should be starting there. Yeah, no, you should be good with that. No, you're good. With the angles.
What? With that corner cutout piece?
Yeah, because the roof should actually start right here. So with the with this block here, your angles are right.
Yeah, it comes to the same.
Yeah,
point.
yeah, exactly. It comes out to the same angle. It's just that this wall is starting in one block compared to that wall. So it makes it look like it's not even, but it is.
Right.
Annie. So the room is going to end right here.
Okay, so this is the wall.
And of course, working in the dark is just
Huh.
Move forward a
precious.
bit, Tech.
Hang on. Of course, concreting this rebar is going to be a pain.
Well, we concrete the cement blocks too and get the same result.
Mm-hmm.
It's just those were easier to see the angles that I needed for those dormers than it was for the rebar.
Yep.
Plus, you get more shapes with it.
Yep.
Question is those shapes available in rebar? Because if I upgrade them or not, they're going to change.
Already got that. That block there. That block there. You're coming down on the roof too soon.
Uh-oh, Bent, are you broke?
Luminary, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid.
Something.
And if you guys do not know Luminary Rain, she is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Please do go give her a follow. I'm doing good. We're making progress. Working out the ceiling in there and the roof. Of course, this would look better in the day. But
Yeah.
we got that tower done. We're working on this portion here. We do have lights in there, but they don't show up unless you're standing right next to the building. Got that part done. We still have a little bit more work right there. It's getting there. And like I said before, I can neither confirm nor deny that there will be a dungeon. I can neither confirm nor deny that there will be a sewer system. How was the stream tonight? This tower here is going to be the clock tower. So this portion here is this right here. That's what we're working on right now, is this part right here. So this roof, and this roof, and this tower, this mini tower here is this that I'm standing on right now. I can neither confirm nor deny, Lolick. Sergeant Morb. This is stable. I try not to play experimental because it usually ends up in too many restarts.
It's a good thing my scaffolding is still down one level. So otherwise that would be a really, really long step instead of just a really long step.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna fill in any more of this because I need to see how everything's gonna line up over there. Going up, I think that's as high as we're gonna be going, right?
Hang on a minute.
Oh, we might be going a little higher, huh?
Yeah. Let's see if I can get up here. Oh, dang it. This block is wrong.
Yeah, there was a place where I dropped a block,
Mm-hmm.
and that's probably where you're at.
Yeah.
Trying to figure it out when it's rebar. It's like nothing but lines everywhere.
Exactly. It gets to a point where that really is all there is.
So I think we're going to end up lining up here. Yeah.
So one more course on that side.
For that top piece that you put, we will probably have to do a square there, and the one below it will have to be the upside down.
Crown.
Yeah. Which I think is only available in the regular concrete.
Does that line up? No, that doesn't line up, does it? I can't see.
Can I? Nope.
No.
Yeah, I'll need to go down one.
So it goes there.
Yep, and then a square, and then the peak.
Like that.
Okay, good. Now we know where the point is, so we can just
Yep.
trace it over to here.
We can work from
Mhm.
yeah,
Yep.
work from there.
Well, that is the point. Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Lumi. Okay. That's not a problem, pandering. Doing a fresh download of the game to see if it solves your problems. I've had all kinds of problems with the mod launcher, Sergeant Morb. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. I've had to resort at times to a manual install. Okay. Looks like y'all have everything under control.
Anyway.
I'm trying to remember to leave that empty spot so we can get up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay out there, Annie? You need anything?
I'm good.
Letter.
Seriously. Screamers have been nice to me too.
Really?
had 2 so far.
Huh. Some murky water, oil, chrysanthemum, goldenrod.
Could be some in the chemistry table.
That's in
Yeah. We've got plenty of grass.
We don't have a lot of murky water, though. Oh, yeah, we do. Well, we've got a little bit of murky water.
Yeah, I've been filling up what I could. The plastic water bottles, those are used. You have to have those filled with murky water to make tires and stuff for the vehicles. And then the glass jars are used for paint.
Cans. That will make 80. Dadgum. That seems to have fixed her problem. Nice. So that's another 8,000. did that only make... Oh, because of the cans. Let's try that again. Used up almost all of the cans we had. But that's 22,000 paint. It's not gonna last that long, but it's 22,000 paint. And we've got a close to 20,000 already made. Gotta go to sleep? Okay. Well, have a good night, Evan player. What you need, Vass?
I'm grabbing more cement to get some more concrete going.
I've already got the concrete going.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why there's not that much in here.
Yeah. I just made about, I just queued up about 10,000. We need more sand though, so I need to start some of that.
Yeah, I was like, I know this thing is slow, but I didn't realize it was that slow.
It's really slow.
Yeah. Be right back.
Okay.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Okay. Cassie kills it. Happy New Year to you. How are you doing tonight? And that's for 7 months. Thank you. Mr.
Okay,
Pete.
I will be back.
I'm not changing the music. You'll just have to deal with it. Is the paint returning the bottles? It is. So no one's hearing music. Well, I can turn the mic up a little bit too, but we're getting close to clipping on the mic. Well, I can turn the volume up a little bit more too. How's that? Maybe it's the song. Maybe we need to pick another song.
Sometimes a man with nothing good left to die for can live with nothing to lose.
Well, y'all are complaining about not hearing the music. So now you can hear the music. Yeah, no, I've been there repeatedly.
Scars on my hand, skin window staring to nowhere. A man with nothing to lose. Long years and days all blurring, broken.
Have a good night, Idiotic.
Pills and cheap bitter booze.
So if you need me to turn the music up again, let me know. I'm more than willing to.
This world is rotten right to the core.
Because I've also got another volume level that I can mess with.
I keep pushing the pain back down inside. The time trickles away as golden hammers chime. I keep hunting the beast I've been denied. Just like a wild stray dog, I
So just let me know if you need me to adjust the volume again. You'll be attempting to figure out tomorrow. What kind of phone is it, Repeat? Okay, Pete.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Wow, you can see now. I know. Of course, now I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the stream to check volumes. So I don't... There's a certain level that I want the music at. I don't want the music loud enough that it's going to distract from what I'm saying. So let me do that real quick. So that sounds about right to me. Yep. Oh, that's good.
Just another no one. Keep the family sound.
Drop it down a bit.
Like a comet we run by gravity bound.
I can't turn up the mic. If I turn up the mic, I start getting clipping. And then people start complaining about hearing the fan in the background. Yeah, you know how it is, Cassie. You know how it is. This is now at the normal mix? Yeah. It's a very delicate balance. Looking good, Annie.
Thank you. So let me find the 1x5 true plates.
Do we have any made?
I didn't see anything at the whole thing. I found the 1x1, not 1x5.
Can they be made?
The old horde base as well.
I'll check the whole old horde base and I'll go around to some of the traders.
Yeah. Well, can we make them? Or is that something that's purchased
only once we do the schematic.
Ah.
So we need one to learn the schematic, and then we can do them.
Is that another one of the ones that only Lathios knows?
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Unless Dan knows it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I may go hit the bookstores. See if we can find... Yeah, that was our horde base. And the Grey, how are you doing? It's getting there.
If you're hitting the bookstores, maybe we could all go.
Sure.
Do a team thing. You up for that, Bent?
Could be.
It'd be fun to get some shooting in on some zombies.
If we have a 1x5, we can learn how to make it. Let me go check the horde
Right.
base. Oh. Let me go grab some gas before I get too far away. Working on the stuff with the mod before calling it a night. Ah. And if you guys don't know who Gan the Grey is, Gan the Grey is the mod author of Grey's Prophecy. Another really good 7 Days to Die mod that's available on the launcher. It's one of the ones that we've played. The 1x5 pressure plate. Hey, you're welcome. It's a good mod. Okay. Gonna cook it up this week. Ow. That actually sounds pretty good, Repeat. What kind of noodles are you using, Repeat? thought we had an electronics box. Schematics.
And said crafted.
Yeah, there's nothing in crafted. It's not in construction. I think that's where we've been keeping the electronics.
Sir, yesterday I looked and that's when I snagged the extra cement mixers.
Okay.
I haven't been to the
Port
prison
base.
yet.
Yeah. I'm heading out there now. So I don't have my... No, he doesn't have one out here. That's not something we can pick up either, is it?
From the traders?
No. If I put a land claim block down, I can't pick up that.
You can.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe you can, yeah.
So I just need iron and stone. And artisan's table. Are they the big thick noodles or the thin noodles? Or somewhere in between? There are a lot of different Asian noodles in between. Ah. So electrical, mechanical, and iron plate. Who invented Twitch? Ah.
Ben, do you want me to leave this for you to cement? That way you get the extra XP?
The roof there? Yeah.
Okay.
Would be great.
I think I took all the books and paper out to the build site.
There's, oh, I think 50 left at the main base. Research papers, I believe.
What about the books and paper?
Books, there might be some books, but I can't quite remember.
Ah, yeah, there's plenty. So how much do I... Oh, yeah. There's an additional complication.
Also,
I moved the research station. The Tier 3 research station is now at the build site. Okay.
check. Yep, we're good.
Holy cow. Radio.
Check. Yep, we're good.
And thank you. I appreciate that. How many was that? 10 or 20? It was 20 gifted subs. Thank you.
Nut check. Yep,
I
we're
really
good.
do appreciate that.
I think the bot is broken.
And it's gonna take a little bit for it to catch
Yeah,
up.
it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
So who all was that? Rutang Clan, Fantasy, Lady Z, Bays, GG
Nut
Feds,
check. Yep,
Meps,
we're good.
Andism, Peachy, Teppy, JWTC,
Nut check.
OG
Yep,
Super,
we're good.
Komodo, Sarah, Renaf, Legend of Gaming, Raymain, Silver Panther,
Nut check.
Dark Fox,
Yep, we're
Miri,
good.
and Wormy. And thank you, Radioa. I appreciate that.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get some hearts and hype in chat for Radioa and for the new subs.
I think we did. It's just waiting to catch
Nut
up.
check.
Yeah.
Yep, we're good.
I've also got to update the number on the screen.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
So we're at 226.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Well, that put us above our goal.
Nut check.
But thank
Yep,
you again.
we're
I
good.
really do appreciate that. Freaker, how are you doing?
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Is that it? I think that was... Nope.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Maybe one more? Nope, I think that's it. Nope.
Nut check. Yep, we're good. Nut check. Yep, we're good.
So-so? Yeah.
Nut check. Yep,
I
we're good.
just found out that my dad passed away today. He'd been in a nursing home for the last year, dealing with Alzheimer's. He died
Nut check. Yep,
Due to-
we're good.
complications related to COVID. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
I'm estranged from my family, except for my sister. My sister's about the... Well, I've got a sister, cousin that I talk to as well.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
So I had processed how I felt about my dad for a long time. I'm not sure how I feel about him having passed. It's interesting the things you find out You've got some distance. Okay, let's get this schematic made. Gadget. Due to the same, I'm sorry to hear about that freaker. Research table over here. Annie, do you want to read this, or do you want me to read it?
You can read it.
I need a lot more squirrels. I need about 500 of them. I need my squirrel army. Okay. Iron, electrical, and mechanical.
Plus with this truck, almost couldn't drive it back here. Cool. Too heavy, actually.
How many do you need?
12. But is as much as I need, but I can do with like 4
Okay.
to start off with.
See if I can make one more. Mechanical. So that takes 7 minutes each. So it's going to be half an hour.
Okay.
What's going on out there?
Nothing. You heard nothing.
Yep, you screamed. Yep, and here they come. And I'm out of ammo. Oh,
Yeah.
can't put it all away. Let's try.
Is it just the one?
Well, remember, she kind of screamed, so only one hurt her.
I don't see any more. Yeah, I think that was it.
Okay, I'm checking behind the castle.
they're not under the castle.
That's good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Tex, this is very phallic looking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as long as you know.
Yeah, well, I realize that. That's why I looking at it from up here so much.
As if you would miss it.
Mm-hmm. See, come up here.
Doesn't look that
Yep.
bad. It doesn't look that bad.
No,
It doesn't.
it's subtle. Yeah, all of that needs to be concreted in. How's it coming along up there, Bent?
Well, it's coming. About to the peak on one side, and are we bringing the solid wall out to where we're at? And if so, then we've got some bits that can come down.
Yeah, this will be the solid. Well, we've got that other side that we can get up on.
Because
So I can fill this in now.
yeah, question is the wall going to end here?
It will end here. The wall will go out to here.
Okay,
Because
so it's
this wall
not...
here, that I'm standing on, is the transition between the tower and those bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
That might make it a little easier to see.
Yeah, it's tower up to this point. Seledev Productions, how are you doing?
So we're only missing a course or so. Here.
Iron is so heavy.
Yep. Not as heavy as coal, though.
Even with steroids, I can only carry 2 stacks
Mm-hmm.
at a time.
We are working on a castle build. We're building that. Exclamation point build if you want to see the picture of what this is based on. Grab some rebar.
We have more scrap iron now.
Ah.
Just a little
Ooh,
bit.
nice. When did you have time to do that?
When I got on.
Mm-hmm.
I got on and said, oh yeah, that's right, we need more scrap iron. Let me go do that. I filled up this building truck to weight capacity with scrap iron and stone. Two screamers out there.
Yep.
Let's prove.
Okay. So I need to do that from the inside.
Over 30 stacks of stone.
Ah, dang it.
Hmm. What?
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Oh.
I'm just afraid to pick it up.
It's not the way it's supposed to be. Did you do the concrete blocks in the corners?
I did not. I asked you if that was a block or a paint scheme, and I don't know that I ever heard the answer.
Ah, it's a block.
Okay.
Well, they're not concreted in, so I can just get up there and
I mean,
replace them.
you may have answered, but with all the audio problems I was having,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, whatever.
I'm not sure I even heard you ask.
Also possible. Okay, somewhere in here we're missing a block, but I can't tell where because it's lines upon lines upon lines.
Yep.
Aha. Do I have the... I found it and did not have the correct block in hand to fill it, but now I do.
I think that's the only one. Okay. I think I'm going to replace those two on either side as well. See what we did on the other side. And then we stopped 2 blocks before that as well. Over here. The big MB, how are you doing? Why are there stray blocks out here? Did someone leave their scaffolding up?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I don't think that one's mine. I do have some scaffolding that I've left up, but we're not done in that area yet, so.
Oh, actually, I don't want that down there, I want that up here. Or up there, I want that down here. So that's gonna be a bathroom. I'm not gonna mess with the scaffolding because we can use it for painting.
Mm-hmm.
So let's take a look at something real quick. That one.
Enough scrap iron there fast.
Oh yes, thank you.
So that's a
Any
wood floor.
stuffs?
Your girlfriend's here.
Okay, well that's
Where?
good.
There.
Most of the floors are all the same.
Yeah, okay.
She's dead.
Now she's deader.
There's some slight variations, but the only place that's really different is the stairway, which looks like white marble.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's the same floors throughout the castle. Well, that's a relief. We don't have to worry about making the floors different for each room.
And yeah, unless we, you know, want to do the ooh shiny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same floor throughout.
Oh, great.
What?
I got mud butt.
eat.
You got what?
Mud butt.
Eat.
I ate meat stew and drank boiled water, but I ended up getting mud butt.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh, well, that was special.
Haha.
Need to do a little reinforcement. Well, that's actually going to attach to this other roof, so
What happened?
can't put the about 2 blocks worth of the concrete crown
Uh-huh.
fell off.
Oh. Did you
But,
extend it out too far?
That section of the peaked roof, probably without support.
Yep.
But we can't do that portion of it until we have the studio roofed.
Yep. Oh, yeah. We do have to deal with physics. Well, their interpretation of physics.
Mm,
Well, Bent, if you want to start filling in, concreting in the rebar over there, I'll start working on the roof over here.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Do you want some concrete?
Let me look. Yes, please.
I don't know how much you can hold, so I gave you half.
I'm good. Probably a bit slow, but okay.
Be careful of orphan blocks. I don't want any orphans.
Where's orphans?
Basically just blocks that are, any rebar that's left unupgraded. I have found a few. Not seeing any more places where that could happen now. So we should be good. Do we still have some of the wood bars? Yes.
I only had 2 left. I did some up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I put them in the wood box in the bunker.
There's one spot that needs a couple of wood bars. I may need more than that though. Well, maybe not. That may only be 2 blocks wide. Oh, you already got it. When did you put the bars up here?
Earlier.
It's a shame we can't get the centered wrought iron fence. It's been a few weeks. The build itself, maybe 2 weeks? Have we been working on it
Coming
that
up
long?
on 3, I think.
Yeah, coming up on 3 weeks. Of course, we spent 2 weeks just taking down the hill that was here. You can see some of the remnants of it there. You can see part of the hill that we took down there. Yep, there we go. So that's the hill we removed for that build. I really hope they fix that top end. Do we only have one paintbrush?
No, I've got one on me.
Well, me too.
Do we only have 2 paintbrushes?
No, I think there's one in the glass and special building materials box.
I can make one. It's only 1 leather, 1 plank. Oh, that has to be after the carpenter's table. She's too far away. They're gonna die on the spikes. Okay, that's better. So what we should be doing... What is this?
Whoa! Now that is nuts.
Who dat? Puckhead! How are you doing? And thank you for the bits. What's up tonight? That's as far out as I can go. That's all the pink brick. So according to that, it's going to look like that. I am going to change those colors. I like that more. Everyone's a critic. You know, if they've got better suggestions, they should just come up and say. Instead of just screaming about it. I still hear another one.
They in the house? Shame on them. earth. Are they spawning in here?
No, more than likely we've got a horde passing through.
I hear slobber face noises.
Yeah, we've got another screamer around somewhere.
Gator boy got drilled.
We need a different color for that.
I hear you.
Yeah, we've got a horde passing through.
On the second floor?
Yeah, they're coming through the from the back. They really like that spiral staircase.
Well, I suppose we could start with a door there.
We need a gun turret.
Say again?
Need a turret too. Shotgun in the
Yeah.
base.
Getting up as far as the second floor was a little bit of a surprise.
And not to me. It's when we were working on the roof, they were constantly coming up the spiral staircase to try to critique what we were doing. Where's that blue? I keep hearing more walking around somewhere.
It's probably me.
Oh.
Returning for depression.
Don't we all, Glitter? Don't we all? One less critic to worry about. Wonder. Look at something real quick. No, don't have to worry about that. Still not really happy with that. May do that all one brick. How did she scream? You little turkey. Don't spit on my building. They spit on my building.
You didn't save me any.
Oh no, they spit on my building. I'm gonna have to come out here with clay and fix the ground. That's the white adobe. A lot more orange than I would want. And that's just too white. How about that? That blends in too much now. I'm not happy with the white adobe. It's a little too orange. Don't see a good alternative though. Oh, come on. That's not really what I want, but that will work for now. What do you think, Vass?
Did you change the brick?
Hmm?
Did you change the lower brick?
No. I changed the upper brick.
Just looks. Okay.
It was
I'm
red
trying-
brick.
I'm wondering if it would look good with the same brick that's down here at the bottom.
It's possible. Keep that just on the outside.
Yeah, I would think so.
No.
You like the other brick better?
Yeah. Time is 9:17. It's time for my break. One thing I can do though. Looks too much like a minion now. I think the best was still the... Didn't like the way it blended in, but I think the red brick may work better. At least for the upper half. Still looks like a minion, but that's because I'm still not happy with that white adobe. What do you guys in chat think?
They are way too quiet.
Yeah, they get that way. Feralcy, how are you doing? So red brick or solid gray is the question. Isn't magnolia supposed to be popular? Uh-huh. Well, don't magnolias get stolen all the time? You steal magnolias? You like solid gray? That's kind of what I'm leaning toward. You're doing alright? I'm glad to hear that. Well, the other thing we can do... maybe this. Ignore the tip. Nah. Still think that looks better. This is also more fitting for the build itself, going by the pictures. This is actually a pink marble. Still like the gray. You like the contrast? It's too dark. Too bright. I think we're better off with the stone. So solid gray, litter brat. Ignore the, or replace the red brick up top. The problem I have with the red brick is it's blending in too much with the background. Where did that go? No.
Is this arched inside as well?
I believe so.
Yeah, we'll do more later.
Looks like it, because it looks like there's a dormer over that big north window. I'm a kitty.
Oh, there's a dormer there?
Yeah, where you were making it a rounded top window, it actually looks like a dormer.
Good friends will part sometimes, that's just the way it goes. Don't waste your life banging on doors that have been closed. Sometimes the ones you trust the most will let you down.
Did that disconnect me?
That was special. Yep, I did.
Why did you disconnect?
I have no idea. It said server disconnected you.
That's what we do.
You know, I could blame it on the cat, but she was actually more or less where she should have been. While this is loading back in, I'm going to be AFK for a couple.
Okay.
never have occasion to discover for yourself that warfarin is one of the nastiest tasting meds around. It is not the nastiest thing I've had, not by a long shot, but it's on the list.
What do you guys think?
Like,
Very nice.
very properly castle-y.
Now, the question is, stone or brick?
Stairs, stone. Otherwise, they'd be replacing brick every 25 years.
True. Yeah, I was leaning to the stone too.
Yeah, that's better.
So, should I replace the brick stairs with stone?
Which brick stairs?
Oh, actually they're a light gray. I thought they were red. Why did they look red from a distance? They do look red from a distance. They're actually a gray brick. So this should be stone as well.
The lower garden may be terracotta for drainage.
I'm thinking just the stairs themselves. I like that a lot more. I'll keep the red brick here. And I'll keep the red brick over there. But this... Oh, you know what? Try something real quick. Too much. It's too much. Oh, well, that's not gonna work anyway. So I can't do 2 on the other ones. Keep the red brick or change it to the gray brick. Gray stone. I'm thinking switching that to stone as well. Stone. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking is would look better. I'm actually a lot happier with that now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. This I'm gonna keep. So that's different. That's actually part of a garden. Or
Yeah,
sort
and
of
it's
a
not
garden.
It's not in as much a high wear area.
Well, and everything over here blends in together now. Or fits together now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Glitter Brat. I agree. Still not really happy with the pillars. I can't find one that I'm happy with. I don't like
What
that.
about the X shape?
The brick paver?
Oh, you're meaning paint.
Yeah. Could do that. Fiona, and Happy New Year to you. I'm doing good, at least so far. Night's still young, it's not over yet, but so far so good.
Screamer. Behind the well pumps. Hey, we got three Louis.
what block gets used on the inside of the vaulting? Is it just the wedge inverted?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My hyper precision mouse is telling me that it would strongly prefer a better surface than the arm of my chair.
Aha.
You know, nice big carbon fiber thing would be just lovely.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Well, that they do sell one with this mouse.
Uh-huh.
It's like A3 or A4 size.
Did you have another collapse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to construct that from where it anchors onto this roof.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, then have them meet.
Oh, and these are the wrong blocks here.
Now, some of that is scaffolding, but and I may in fact have concreted some scaffolding because don't know better.
Is this all one room or two separate rooms?
It's 2 separate rooms.
The long hall is one room. And then the studio is the other room.
The studios start here.
The studio is yeah. That's the start of the studio.
So I need a wall right here.
Some of that, what appears to be scaffolding, is actually the wall. It is, yeah, this block is where the wall is.
Lot of concrete. Dan's a turtle. Welcome. How are you doing tonight?
I was like, who are you calling a Dan a turtle?
Tuh. It's getting there. I'm actually happy with the way it's coming along. Bacon Mom, how are you doing? And Happy New Year to you as well.
This is the doorway in.
Yeah.
If we can get side of roof finished, then we can start building out from it to rejoin the rest of that.
Yeah, I was gonna try to connect the roof, the two roof pieces together, but there was no stability underneath it, so that's why I was wanting to know where the wall was.
Yeah, well, it'll once we get some of the blocks resting on the roof.
Has the top part of this already been concreted?
One side
outside?
has one side has, the other side I don't think so. Because
Yeah, we need to finish this. Oh, dang it. This is what I was talking about with orphan blocks.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I left out some corners because I wasn't sure. Again, and it was partly because I wasn't sure if the contrast brick was a block or a paint job.
Yeah.
Out of concrete.
Oh. On this side. Oh, some scaffolding got concreted over here.
Dang it.
Oh,
I concreted in an angle that shouldn't have been an angle.
Mama Kitty. Yes, Tex knows you love him. You do not have to stand on him.
Uh-huh.
And
This is Undead Legacy. It's a modded 7 Days to Die. Heavily modded 7 Days to Die. Oh, dang it. So where is the wall going to be? Right here?
You're standing on it.
Okay. Thank you. You want to get the rest of that? Oh. Get that orphan block. I'll place the rebar. Now, there's an orphan block in there. Oh, actually I can get it from here. Yep, never mind. So the wall can be completely filled in now. It might be easier, Bent, if you do a layer at a time.
I did. I just had to deconstruct 2.5 layers because I discovered that I had the wrong rotation on one of the blocks.
Oh.
Because, you know, it was dark.
Excuses, excuses.
Yeah, well, you know. Let's redo this section.
Okay, so this part is done, except for the very tip. Which we can do later. So from this wall, it needs to connect to that roof.
Kitty, don't need to help.
Did these need to be solid blocks or angle pieces?
On the inside.
Solid, I would assume.
Yeah, because it's gonna be joining.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haggis. Very funny, very funny. Squirrel goes with anything and everything. Well, the thing about the inside here, you're gonna have a pocket right in here, an empty pocket. You don't need the curved on the outside, you need the, not curved, but the angled on the outside, you need the angled on the inside. So the ceiling in here is going to be angled up. The inside of that ceiling is not. So from here...
It was hard to tell because it appears that there's a dormer above the big window there. And it was not clear whether there was a ceiling or not.
I went into the 3D and there's like a little thin line, so that's why I put the arrow slits. And the part that's a mirror right there is concrete with a sculpture on it. So I just went with the rounded window instead.
Yeah, so it should be like that on the inside. If we go with the angled inside, interior, or the angled ceiling.
Direction am I looking?
Maybe something icy for Aussie? That's not one word. Let me go up here and replace some of these blocks. This one. Do that. Don't have a block I can copy. You got the hang of it, Vass?
Yep. Now that you've trapped me in here, we'll know where to go.
I don't know what you're talking about. You have to remember, I work at a non-profit, so I'm constantly teaching people how to use their computers. I'm going to go grab something real quick. Looks like you've got everything under control.
Yeah, there's some birds up here. I would so fall off of this thing trying to kill him.
Digital Seahorse, how are you doing? Yeah, we don't have that shape. Dang it. Worth looking. Like weather is starting? That's possible. Weather out here has been odd. Well, we've almost got the easy part of the build done. Where is she? What's she doing over there?
See, the build. I think it's better from here.
Hmm?
My quarry. Maybe put spikes around it. Guess it's raining screamers.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more screamers than normal. I think they're making up for that day when we didn't have any zombies.
Yeah.
Okay, one minor complaint. The triangle that's up top the pyramid, that's not a pyramid. It's not supposed to be a pyramid.
down on the peak of the studio?
Yep.
What's it supposed to be? Just a triangle?
Yeah, just like the regular round here.
Do we want the square or no square?
This should be the same as the other one. So that actually needs to come up one more. Just like that. Yep. Then we've got the railing that comes across there.
Out of concrete again?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Marvone, how are you doing? Old Gold Gunner, how are you doing? Optimus. Sort of. Let me get out of here. I'll show you from the ground.
Did you just put a bunch of wedge tips in, Voss? On that course that you're walking on?
No.
Because I swear I left... I did
That's what we're working on.
the other part of it, and now it's...
We're finishing up the roof up there.
I think it's done.
Bit hungry? 2 hours later. Exclamation point build will pull up a picture of what the build is going, what it's based on. We're almost at the end of the build itself. The rest of it's going to be painting and decorating. And refining. So we got the garden. We've got the squirrel guards. Their garden out here. Yeah, that section is what they're working on right now, and we've still got to finish that tower. And then it's a matter of painting everything. The painting's going to take a really long time. So we're almost done with the easy part. You don't hear the orchestra? I haven't been close enough for him to be heard yet. I've done a little bit just to get an idea of what it's going to look like. That's what this was about. So that's the outside. Oh, that's why you're not hearing the ore extractors. They're ready to be harvested. No. He's given us more blocks to work with. We've got more blocks to work with, but not more paint.
Speaking of which, what about furniture? Have you heard anything?
Not yet. He may have added the furniture. I haven't looked.
Saying something about placing furniture, I think in the Discord. But I don't know if that was there is now furniture ready to place, or these are the challenges in placing furniture. And, you know, defining the block space.
He's doing balancing changes at the moment. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We're not in any rush. I also can neither confirm nor deny that there will be a dungeon or a sewer.
Step you take is just one more fatal mistake, so you must learn to take the torture in your stride. Bells chime, darkest
Yeah, exactly, Optimus. Especially with painting. The nice thing is, Subquake did give us all the options on the blocks. I mean, we've got all of these blocks to work with. I think normally it's only about 2 rows, maybe 3, of shapes. I mean, the shapes are extremely limited in vanilla. Oh, shoot! I gotta go take my break. Hang on a minute, Jerry. Okay, I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get coffee. I will see y'all in a little bit. So, I'll be back as soon as I can.
I should have known I was about to run out of concrete because you and I were in about the same place.
Oh,
Smoke over the city soul pollutes our sons and daughters. Ooh. You can fall asleep on sheets of gold and wake up as a pauper. We all get old, we all slow down as the walls they close. We fall, we drown, and I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace. I need some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't gonna linger and wallow when there's hard cash coming back. No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back. Hard cash. Don't want no easy money. Oh no. Money can buy me happiness, just a prettier misery. There's a price to pay for a life.
Hopefully, that did not involve an invitation to her friends.
The air is thin, the glare, the smoke and the wet within.
did you kill her?
I did.
Can I need some breathing space? I won't grow old with grace. I need some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't gonna linger and wallow when there's hard cash coming back. No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back. Hard cash. We ain't gonna linger and wallow when there's hard cash coming back. No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back. Hard cash. Don't want no easy money. Oh no. And now that we have all arrived, my friends, get in your cars and drive. And now that we have all arrived, my friends, get in your cars and drive. Gonna drive our roads
You
away,
should be dead.
just another sunny day. Gonna drive our blues away, just another sunny day.
The big guy's coming down the hill. Hit him.
Well, if I could see him.
I'm just curious because I got him low health. I want to see, since you're out of the group, if you get the XP or if I do. You did.
I forgot I got disconnected and he didn't get an invite again.
Yeah. So I got him down to low health just to see if you could kill him with a little bit of health left and get the XP, and it works.
Yeah. Well, and I did get 3 others that were trying to figure a way around the spikes. And I actually got them all close to the top of the spike. But him, I couldn't see from where I was because, you know, big trucks in the way.
Oops.
Well, you know, there's always going to be a zombie that is, you know, out of view behind something. So, just happened to be where I was standing. Where? Dude, you should be dead. Thank you.
Okay?
Ow. You should be quite dead. Okay, Big Mama can lift Annie's truck. Oh, do not spit at me.
They were admiring Amy's artwork.
Yes, they were.
Interesting.
And lifting up her truck.
Rude.
Yeah, Big Mama picked up your truck. Yeah, these ends where I left it kind of ragged, it's because I couldn't see to place them, and I didn't feel like taking that really long step off the wall here again and again.
Blame you there.
Or you know that one.
Run up these things. If you jump on it and then hold shift and press up or press forward, it'll help you run up. It takes practice on landing it though.
Fortunately, you know, there's a balcony at this level, so I didn't go all the way down to the terrace. got the concrete in that I missed, did you not?
I did.
It looked like you had. I couldn't get far enough around on that side of the roof to tell. And I do not believe there is a window on the south side, although there could be.
There could be, but I didn't see one.
No, there's not one in the plans, and if it is in fact an artist's studio, not having the southern light makes sense.
I'm back.
Because, you know, that whole northern light thing that artists love.
Y'all finished the ceiling, the roof?
Pretty near.
Oh.
Is basically all over but the shell.
Okay, I'm gonna let you concrete that in so you get the XP from it.
I am happy to do that.
When you get a chance, can you send her an invite since she crashed and had to come back?
Oh, yeah.
I did discover something while you were away.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a couple of screamers that screamed and we had a lot of zombies.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the Hawaiian guys, the fat Hawaiian guy, I got him down to where basically one bullet would have killed him. And she wasn't in group, but I let her shoot him to kill him off, and she got the XP, not me. So it's like power level.
But I'm making progress. Oh, mutter. Okay.
Yay, you did it.
I did. Let's see if I can concrete from here.
Screamers.
I know. But look at how many forges we've got running.
Oh, that's true. We've got some extras now, too.
I noticed that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. But
we were not making enough cement to keep up with things. Which things are out?
Okay, Kitty, what did you open?
Well, that's why I wanted to get started with making stuff ahead of time, if we were going to do a build.
Mm-hmm. There is big wisdom to that.
I think someone had scoffed at starting that soon with gathering resources and getting stone and stuff together.
Oh, mutter. Unfortunately, you can't concrete things on the way down.
You can. It's hard, but you can.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I was sliding almost right over that one block that I couldn't reach from the peak of the roof. And it was not having any part of that.
Now it's dead.
So that's got an electrical attack as well.
Yep.
Nice.
Ah. Her axe?
Hammer. Eric's hammer. Drop that off. We need a paint box.
There's a fair amount of room in the special building supplies box at the moment. It could go there.
I'm gonna put it in the rebar for now. I like that we get the jars back.
Yeah, me too.
Dadgum. Glad those spikes are that effective. Go this way.
Really?
Hmm?
Screamer screamed right breaking out the door.
Oh.
How unsurprising, but how rude.
Yeah.
Check along, please. to me, lady?
Okay, the peak of the roof must be a concrete block, which I have none on my person.
It is.
Can I look up at that massive what? Which part? Let me finish one thing real quick. So it's 35 blocks. So that's how tall this tower needs to be. Make it even with that one. So 2 more stories.
Is it just a touch taller?
Huh?
Isn't
No,
this one a touch taller?
The roof is taller. The building itself is the same height. It's the roof that's extends up taller than the other one.
Yeah, it's the same question yesterday after you had signed out for the night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and Dan's, if you want to take a look at the what this is based on a real castle. Exclamation point build will give you a link to a picture. It's one of the pictures that I'm constantly referring to. This is already at its peak. Yep.
thinking about just putting the iron fencing around there. Or is that one supposed to have crenellation?
Huh? Who were you?
Is that one just supposed to have crenellation?
It's going to be the same as the other two towers. Oh shoot, I can't do that. Dang it. Oh. That's done. Young Rollo, how are you doing? Now, is there a window What money is used in Germany? Is there a window? On the side. Can't see it there. There is not. So above this is the clock tower. Did I closed that window? Dang it.
Stained glass or bulletproof?
I would do stained up here.
Don't forget the two-tone blocks.
Nah, I've been remembering those.
Should I concrete this wall?
Yeah. Oh. Where are you?
There
In
we
the
go.
tower?
Okay.
You're asking Tex, not me.
Hang on a minute. So the clock tower is actually on the same level as the top of that side tower. So the floor below this, the window needs to be curved. So this window needs to be changed down here. And of course it would be 4. Well, what we can do... is that. And the windows up here need to be replaced. This is supposed to be a circular window right here. Because this is where the clock face is. And the workings for the clock are the floor above this. Now, do we want a 2x2 or... Let me check. How does this look? That's gonna look like crap.
Make it fully round.
We can't. It needs to be odd. We'd have to take out the 4x4 in order to do
Round-ish window.
yeah. That's the closest we can get for that size.
That works.
I actually kind of like that. And yes, you can concrete in the walls here.
Okay.
I would even leave the half blocks that are right below that too.
Yeah, we've got windows in a couple of places that aren't on half blocks,
Mm-hmm.
and I figured we could change them if we needed to. But they're in areas that I didn't frame, so I couldn't say for sure.
Yeah.
If there might not be a reason for that.
The floor right below where you're standing, take out the stained glass and put blocks in.
Say again?
The floor right below you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a window that has, or some windows that have stained glass in them. Take the stained glass out.
Okay.
It's gonna be too distracting. And no, the half blocks below that need to come out. So that. For this. Dang it. Out of concrete.
Handily, I happen to have some.
Oh. Unlurk. Aha. Izzy, how are you doing?
Now, are these the half blocks you wanted to take now?
No, I've already taken them out. There's just a couple of blocks that need to be filled in. One more. Ah, thank you. So bulletproof glass down here, or up here.
Hmm?
Stained glass in here for these.
Glass.
So bulletproof glass there, stained glass on the sides.
Okay. Pretty much figured that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong glass.
Actually, that center one, maybe stained glass there? Or Maybe stained
Not
glass
without-
on the sides and bulletproof in the middle.
That I think would work better.
Yeah. Yeah. And in here, this window and this window has stained glass. Screamer. That'll work. The two curved windows up there, replace those with regular concrete.
Okay.
It's distracting from what's supposed to be a clock right below it, or right above it. Mr. Bass. So that pillar out there is how tall this needs to be. Or the floors. We're not. That's not counting the roof. That's just the very top floor.
That's the ceiling of the top floor.
Yep.
The roof above that. Okay.
Yep. So it's another 6 blocks. Yeah. So it should be up to there.
This is a patio area for that floor, right?
Yep.
I hate to say this, but does this stairs need to be over one more square so we have
Oh, for a
enough
doorway?
walkway up? Yeah.
Take a look.
Because we're going to need a doorway over here, plus we're going to need to be able to clear it from underneath.
Yeah, just move this stair over. As long as it doesn't impact the stairway right below it.
Does the door have to be there? Be moved, 45 degrees.
I don't know that there's actually a doorway here, is there?
Or else would you get to that patio? Dang it.
I've never done that.
Did passing along step down?
Before you get that completely taken out. There, thank you.
Name of the building.
See no reason that the door. Well, never mind. Yes, there is. still an awfully long step.
It's not actually a visible door there. There may be a hidden door though. Yeah, there's no visible door there.
Do we still want to do it?
Yeah.
But is the patio at the level that Tex is on?
Yeah. It's this little flat area here.
So basically the stairway is running the wrong direction.
Yeah. Oh, we just followed the floor plan. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room here. You would never know that adjustment was made. So, there. Now you can't say you were never adored.
Go.
This roof is going to be a lot trickier.
I say we use corner stairs and make it go all the way up to a pyramid.
No, because the roof part... Well, actually, we're going to have to do stairs. I would do a spiral up to the next floor. Kind of like what I've got in the other building. Because this...
And I'm leaving your corner bare here so you can
oh, yeah.
do your concrete block since I have none.
She die. Okay.
Is this the windowless room or is it the one above it?
That's the windowless room. There is another floor above this that's going to be a bunch of windows. Phoenix, how are you doing? Doing good? It's getting there. The easy part is almost complete. The hard part is next. Painting. The painting is the hard part. That's just to jump up.
What's that?
That pillar's just to jump up.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, the furniture... I don't know that we have all the furniture. We might be able to do a staircase up again. Take a look at pictures. So that ceiling is the very bottom of the next floor. And that's going to be a short floor. with a bunch
Yeah.
of windows.
Up our heads.
Huh?
Up our heads.
Yeah, that one's only going to be 3 tall. So it'll be 4 blocks altogether.
Well, right now it's only 2 blocks.
2 blocks for what? No, the floor goes all the way up.
Oh, we gotta put another concrete on the side.
Yeah, the next floor up. Will actually be... Dang it. Of course, I fall all the way down.
First. Because, you know, Murphy.
Uh-huh.
Speak to his lawyer.
So fast, the next floor will actually be out 1. Like this. That way we can do some decorative stuff under the edge.
Okay. And then the roof is gonna go on top of those 4 blocks there?
Yep.
Okay. What did it do to you?
That would be me being out of rebar again.
Oh, so yeah, we can put
Okay.
another set of stairs.
Have a good night, Phoenix. Yeah, we can.
It's a building that is oh so not ADA accessible.
Keep putting blocks down when I'm meaning to pick them up.
Why is this in 1?
Beginning of the ceiling?
No.
Or
What are these blocks?
begin... oh, some of them are probably just odd pitches.
I think these are supposed to go over here. This floor needs to be taken out. Hang on.
Oh, that's why I was asking. I was standing on that. I was like, it's only 2 blocks high.
Yeah, no, the floor goes up here. That's why I was thinking maybe a circular stairway up. So I don't know if the other stairway is going to work.
circular stairway in the middle?
Or, yeah, it would have... Well, no, it can be in the corner.
And actually, a regular stairway would probably work, but you'll have to have the trailing edge, you know, 2 blocks into the room, like you have the beginning edge down below.
Yep. And it would have to be on the opposite side of the room. I would actually start it over here. If we do just a regular stairway up to the next floor.
Okay, and there's no windows in this one, right?
No, no windows.
I need to go and see what you did for a circular staircase.
Yeah, the walls can be concreted.
Yeah, you could do the. You could probably start the staircase. Let me get you a.
Yeah, Bass, we don't need the circular stairway up here.
Start it
Oh,
up
we don't?
here.
No. We could just start it right here. Just use the other side of the room. Start it here and go up. I would concrete the wall first. Or it means going outside to concrete it. How many elements in the periodic table? Oh, come on, y'all know that.
It has changed since I memorized it.
Oh.
Thank you. A bunch. I think they've actually added like 40 new ones since then.
You don't remember? Oh, aha. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Keep meaning to just minimize that. Okay, for this... That's too much. Need to bring that in. How do I want to do this?
Yep. Sky turned red.
It didn't turn red here.
For me.
Hmm.
It's weird. I wonder if there's a limit to how high that indicator goes.
How high? What?
How high does the sky change? Because the building might be above the.
There's a possibility.
How high? What? Oh, I know what you're saying. That's possible. That's gonna be too big. That's gonna be way too prominent. I don't know that we're gonna actually be able to do. It pooches out too much.
You could do
Extra square?
the ramp tip and half block.
No, it's not an end piece for that. Well, we could try it.
No, the wood piece, the wood corner triangle thing.
Well, it needs to be kind of a tower over here. It needs to be a hint. I'm not able to get a hint. I may... What we could do, though... No, because then it's going to screw up the corners. Let's do that. And bring that down.
Okay, that works.
I think I'm getting too tired.
Getting to be that time.
It is.
Yeah. How's the horde base, Annie?
Some more work.
So not ready for tonight.
I think we need another generator or two. Because I forgot that the dart traps take quite a bit of power.
The one problem with... stuck between a rock and a hard place here. I don't think we have much choice. I think it's going to have to be... gonna have to be that.
Are you gonna put the triangle pieces in there?
Yeah. The problem is it continues up above the floor. And if I don't do it like that, when it gets above the floor, it's not gonna look right.
This one has little minarets on all four corners, right?
Yep. And the problem is that sticks out way too much. Or it sticks out more than what the real building does.
Half block it?
No, you can't get the angles with the half blocks. I think that if we do the decoration, it will look okay.
I'm out of rebar.
Oh. Wow.
That lag.
I know.
That's probably me. I got a screamer on me.
Are you still out at the quarry?
Yes, I am.
I think that may also be telling us that the server is ready for us to call it a night.
Yes. Be kind of cool.
Yeah, that's a lot of lag.
Yeah, and I think we're getting that sound lag as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it a night.
Okay. One more zombie. Where is it?
Wow.
Slamming into corners here.
Yep.
There we go. Yep, I'm done shooting a gun. Back up. Back it up.
too large for the server. We have to downsize. Uh-huh. I think that if we just rent out space, the server will forgive us.
I think it looks awesome.
It's looking really good.
It is.
Uh-oh, there's a screamer coming along. She's by, Vass's, water feature that has a water in it. First box full of stone. See Vass.
Hmm?
Vass is trying to scare me.
Oh. He does an amazing job, doesn't he? I love his voice alerts. I just wish it was daytime so we could actually see the place.
We have to have a book to be able to know how to craft the generators.
Yep. I think we've got an extra generator to be able to make it.
Is the horde base ready? Okay. So,
What was it about the horde base?
I found a generator and I took it to the horde base.
Ah.
But I can always pick it back up. Even in the dark, it's looking amazing.
I thought I saw an extra generator.
I think it's a battery bank, but I'm not sure about a generator.
Oh, it could be.
See the generator bank over here. Ah, done. Box.
Yeah, it's probably the battery bank that I was thinking of.
107 titanium ore.
Nice. Where you at, Ben?
It's a battery bank.
Coming down the stairs.
Oh. You able to find your way out?
Yeah.
Starting to get a little confusing in there.
Well, I did drop a few more lanterns to shed a little light on the subject.
Ah.
I picked up too much cement. I can't move.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's part of the reason why I put the storage so close to the forges. Is to minimize walking around.
There you go. Got it all there. I got here.
Yeah, the server's not too happy with us.
Pre-horde horde.
Oh, great. I'm infected again.
Tuh.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Zombie just dancing in spikes. There you go.
I just realized I'm at 44% infected.
Oof.
Well, that alert is hidden behind my camera, so I can't see when I get infected.
This thing tomorrow.
True Galaxy Wolf, we're actually about to call it a night.
I'm out.
Shadow Jinx, welcome. Yeah, I've got to work tomorrow, so I can't afford to stay up too late. I can give you a quick tour, though. So this is what we're working on. How was your stream tonight? I just wish it was daytime so you could actually see enough.
I'm out.
Okay. Have a good night.
Two.
I'm here. Good night.
Ha! It's 3. Holy cow. You guys see this?
We log out and you get all the screamers.
I got a horde of screamers. It's like 8 of them. And a cop.
I don't know if I'll be able to get back in time.
Should I get back on?
I'm trying, but I doubt I'll get back on in time.
Yeah, I know it'll take me way too long to load back in.
Well, I could just log out and it would get rid of the screamers.
That's like, what, 7 screamers over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, if one of them sees you and screams, you're gonna have a hell of a lot of mobs.
Disconnected midstream. Then it got good again. Ah. What were you doing tonight? What were you playing? don't think you get a shout out. Playing Minecraft. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Sky Factory 4, is that the one with the trees?
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Watch out, there's one on the hill to your left.
Well, I got away with just one of them screaming, though. Oh, I thought it was just one of them screaming.
I'm almost hacking.
Yeah, I got it. Although we've got another screamer coming in.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Well, I was able to snipe about 4 of them, which is probably what saved me. Yeah, well, now that it's a little bit lighter, I can show off the build. So that's
Are they
what
all
we're working
dead?
on. Yeah.
I'm still logging in.
Fighting off undead.
Black Wolfster, how you doing? So this is our build. Exclamation point build to get a picture of the castle that this is based on. And he's in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to fight off the raiders.
Yeah. I think you saw the garden. And we've got the back of the castle. This is the part we're working on currently. That's a clock tower. We're gonna have to make that window bigger. It just doesn't look right that small.
Good job, Tex. You left the dead dog right in front of the door. It gave me a heart attack.
Mm-hmm. And we got an overlook here. It's hard to see, but there's a little covey there that you can access from here. If we do a dungeon, I think I know where I'm gonna put at least one entrance. Not that I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a dungeon. Not that we're gonna do a dungeon, but if we did, I think I know where I'd put an entrance. So, if you guys have not followed True Galaxy Wolf, please do go give him a follow. And let me make sure that I'm following as well. I don't know that I've actually caught your stream yet.
One's my favorite, Annie.
Oh, I
Okay.
Oops. I was
This one there,
following.
too. I like this one here, and I also like
There we go.
this one right here.
Okay.
The lines in it make a difference.
Which one do you like?
This one and this one here.
That one says library all over it.
Yeah. I like this one. Not sure where we could put it, but I like this one.
Bathroom.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yeah, since we've been on, there's screamers.
I know. It's when y'all log off that I get all the screamers.
We haven't been on that long, and there's already been 2 more screamers.
Yep. Well,
Can't believe that screamer horde though. Oh gosh, that was terrifying.
I've had them before, and it's just like chain reaction.
oh no, these all showed up at the same time.
But
Scary.
the thing is, if they show up all at the same time, and then 4 of them will start screaming, and
Yep.
call in 4 more screamers, and
Yep.
then you've got 8 of them screaming.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Good get on.
Night,
Okay.
night for real.
Good night.
Night again.
Good night. Rest well.
And let me get out before any more screamers show up. Okay. I appreciate everyone coming out, and True Galaxy Wolf, I appreciate the raid again. And seriously, if y'all haven't followed True Galaxy Wolf, please do go give him a follow. I'm already following him, so he must be a good streamer, because I don't follow crappy streamers. Let me see who we've got to raid, or host, actually. Rossi, have a good night. Bass, have a good night. Oh, let me get out to Discord. Annie. Who do we have to host? Ha! I don't think it's purple. I don't think it's blue. You know, she's rated us before. Let's go say hi to Babsy. She is playing Art.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Shay Pride, welcome, and thank you for the 29 months. Wow, nice, thank you. Like I said, let's go say hi to Babsy. I'll put a link in chat after I host. But, like I said, I appreciate everyone coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as usual. Hope y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all later. So, have a good night. Bye.